What I look forward to most in my journeys is swapping tales of our adventures upon my return. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on? I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Seglindor trains. Follow me, Mark.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for... I found a place with some useful material.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Wares of every ilk. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner of face paint. Much obliged, sir.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you. That's a good look on you. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials. I know where we can find useful materials.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Outstanding. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Wolves, faster!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated. It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
Alla carilum ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia castinque erenon. Via fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilum fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comments Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth.
No. Derham? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Ayu, Fanamo Nemetani.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. I grant you fire, blade. Use it well.
Look, Master. A chest. We must find a way to open it.
Is there no way to reach it?
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir teel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin wi alkarwa menelume. Lis anandor lugtena.
Nando in fa ekialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendernar itarondo vani. Falis tu liaf numin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we fa atacher. You heard correctly. My father is the Archermeister, and thus leader of our village. Custom dictates that the most skilled with a bow among us shall serve as arborist, you see. In essence, village chief. But I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow in hand, I know I shall prevail. None shall fall to the fell ogre while I draw breath.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Watch out for the choppers!
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
This I did not expect.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Our foe stumbles!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Come, let us quit this place.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Findelnar el Tara Angamar.
Pray, keep...
Water is 9. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
I grant you roaring flame. An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough. Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs! One of us has been poisoned!
Shall I destroy that explosive castle, Master? Shall I assist?
Arisen! Are you alright? Nicely done.
Think nothing of it. Well said.
Let my magic grant you an mental boost. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? I've got a good feeling about this one. One arrow is all I need.
Come.
Fin del nar el tara angam. Stefanum ischiriandio mor lot.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfanambawe nun kalael alame, angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanian irils aldecar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, le affermor el dalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir curir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth, artahir curir, morfa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hyror soron, sorne an fameltol, nundis amanda kill angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena with firn osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought to be of benefit to you.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arcael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod et peller. Lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findemunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falles mir malananon. Anamor lis turculion ecialis.
We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
A worthy accomplishment.
Lungtena peli telume, ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am,
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
There is little point in my leaving. The way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Wolves draw near!
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Damun.
Akaya arume fa in Iterond, etele. Dalia noon where. Vinantai.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Elalia, luintarma lintan.
treasure chest.
Lungtena peli tel.
Would you mind coming over here?
Ail, fanamo.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest. Though the sun...
Traveling in other worlds is all very exciting, but I'd sooner stay by your side, Arisen.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Arni ataher, ostolia hiroth.
Over here, if you please.
Carium, kemen rostindume non meltol. Morvea curuir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. Firnis numberway. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart. Of late, the Arbor Heart is...
Aliele Finnis.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
My duty is to care for this. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifentia in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifentia is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Anendone falumtena? Nun falles mir anamorlis.
Svindemund Fionaro.
In your tongue, it is called
Kirandone Halana. Alekanonande.
Anendone falumtena? Aidalia?
And the Winferno and Newman.
Nihia Menial, Qualia Tielvana Asur. Move on.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
Heh! This world's gone to the dogs. Come to offer your aid, have ya? I'll have none of it. Keep your nose out of our business.
Think I can manage?
Sir Arisen, I am sorry you had to witness that. Jonas has been e'er harsher in his treatment of beastrons since we were last beset by monsters. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death is beyond my ken. Listen, I know I have begged many favors of you afore now, yet I fear I must ask another. Though the chief has forbidden it, a number of us intend to mount a rescue. Will you aid us in our efforts? Pray, meet us at Stormwind Cave at the tip of the cape.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste.
Sir Fioran awaits us at Stormwind Cave. Let us go join in the rescue effort. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Hope today's halls are plentiful.
This town must be nice. 'Tis my
Might I interest you in my humble... wares? Much obliged, sir.
Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
No quarrel here.
You've come. I knew I could count on you. In we go then.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the coast.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Where the Saurians? A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
That was superb, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing needs. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Grant you fire flame. Well.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
On my way.
Little did I expect that these places were connected.
A fine showing.
All in all, a job well done.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say. Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. My magic grant you an elemental boon. I'll save you!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed. Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything. It is frightful cramped here. Perhaps...
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
Undead! You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire! flame. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I'll turn you into a bit of liquid.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Are only truly defeated when their strong is matched beyond repair. What is it? What has happened to your magic?
A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist? Oh, what luck! It is a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
I can attack. I would gladly give aid, Arisen. Fall back, and I will heal with my magic. Think right there. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Let me get that. How are we to get through this door? The undead have risen to face us. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. Most impressive.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Such a stuff.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing. No doubt we will have to plunder.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Let my magic's grant you the dimension.
Prepare yourself! Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
I'm saved. Thank you.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say of our efforts. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
What a relief.
So, 'twould seem your rescue mission was a success. No matter. You'll accept your punishment all the same.
How can you say that, Jonas? Now you're just being cruel.
Cruel, am I? And what do you call disobeying my orders and endangering the entire village for the sake of one foolhardy beastron? You're banished, all of you. You'll find no welcome in Harv any longer.
What a poor thanks for rescuing our charge. That man is not fit to be village chief, if you ask me.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes? How can he be so cold?
Can hardly afford a carrot these days.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so free... really offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
What air could you want with me?
Tis not your place to question my decision. Now be gone with you. My patience wears thin.
Aught you need of me?
Is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
Swapping stores is one of life's
I've no time to be social. Too much.
'Tis not your place.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. There, Master! Drake! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Magics are at your disposal. Point right there. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Words never have I... We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'd wait. There's ought to be found here.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh there. How have you fared? Might I beg a favor of you? Many thanks.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? I have no issue falling asleep.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
This ox cart's bound for me. I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
It falls on me to resolve
Seems
this.
my feet.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
No purchases.
I've a selection of wares that hope to see you again.
No one will disturb me here.
Mayhap I ought to ask around.
I dare not show
It's a joy to see you.
wearing so well.
I regret to say I've... You're welcome to stay. Thank you kindly. Look at you.
Well met. Look. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
You would... Gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of at me. Did you need to come again?
Can't help but talking of this. I'd rather just stay out of everybody's way.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Where are you going?
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me. Look how many women we can...
This ox cart. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
One of these days I'll buy myself on that.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Barely scraping by.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
captain always makes me nervous.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. What to make of this?
I was not prepared.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It's this way. I mislike this.
You dare!
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Time to be heading home. Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
Another day, another adventure. Got to be ready to...
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
What else needs doing?
Interested in my wares?
Clean forgotten. I shall brook no knave to rule this merry.
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our location.
I know that lass from somewhere.
Slim pickings of late.
I'm not sure I can handle this.
Go on, have a look.
Not for it, but a couple.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea. I'm just grateful to still be in business.
There are worse things than...
Go on, have a look.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on? If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard will get us there with little effort.
I, for one, welcome the chance for a kill.
my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? He thinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. I grant you Zion's blade. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twerk so far away. Waitstone shards are worth their weight in gold. And one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure. Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? "'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire." You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of mettle are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm, though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Good show. It seems your mind is as strong as your arm. You have more than earned your reward. Another chest is yours to claim. How easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best, others darkness, but I say neither. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
A treasure chest! Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
This ox cart's seen better days.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
No room for carelessness.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
was well worth the effort of breaking it. Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
I knew it to be so.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items. I'll carefully conserve my strength, and then...
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us. Wherever we journey.
Twill be worth it in the end if we return with a pack full of treasure. Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
At any rate, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Then I shall remain by your side.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fie! If Master Everard finds out what I've done, I shall be dead before the morrow.
How might I be of service?
Only fools and
Got to find more
So,
places to buy.
well, if you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its users, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
'Tis certainly identical to the original.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
Let's take it easy today.
A good day to you.
Though diplomacy is suspended, trade continues to thrive. Such is the benefit of living in a border town.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
Follow my lead.
Hail! Come along. We...
Well, come, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend! That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb. And plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
Splendid.
Ah, you again.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see that many would call themselves a master. Few. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I fear we have done Sir Otholf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
A cheerless outcome for all involved. So Gwynfencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple. In the sea.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bed. Ah, 'tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones?
Welcome, sir. Double. So, if you're here, hope to see you again.
This ox cart's... You've got to pay a full...
You've got them! Let my magics grant you an elemental being.
Well done! A fine display of skill. I like that.
This battle is ours!
You've made yourself an enemy.
Come on!
You looking
Do you
for a
suppose that
fight?
was funny?
How's about I put you out of your...
Wait a minute.
This torrent seems well suited to our purposes, if you ask me.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me. I know where we can find useful...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
You!
What am I to do? Now, this is a good find.
A fitting reward for a rigorous set.
You're going to regret that.
Is it some sort of tape? Not like that stays.
Stand and fight, you gutless wonder.
Show the black hand you're not to be trifled with.
Do you suppose that was funny?
I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Right you are.
Try to keep up, eh?
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. Someone had better come along. I need the work. I'm not interested.
Aye. What brings you to Brock? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Gwynfencha in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Ms. Darren of this, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? One who knows the way.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
What did I do to deserve this?
Just a short rest. Then I'll... No hurry to leave.
Oh, creaky.
Oh, that won't do. It's all blotchy.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to bistros. That's where you... See?
Who might you be?
Well met. I'd rather just stay out of everybody's head on my feet.
Maybe I'll sit right here.
Time to get to work.
You there. You seem like a learned individual. Surely you have an interest in the mighty Sphinx depicted on yonder wall? 'Tis a beast of fearsome intellect, whose riddles have confounded some of the greatest sages in history. Indeed, 'tis said that answering its questions is but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the Sphinx yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
I'm not sure what to do. My fur's starting to thin. I wonder I'm so cold.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
I won't seek your company, but nor shall I spurn it. Would you consider doing me a favor? For what it's worth,
I have no issue for... I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Fascinating. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Rattlers, master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'm not interested.
Oi! Halt, I say! Oi, I say! You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell. I have lived a long
That was superb, Arisen.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the... I found a place with some I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those... around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number. Very well. I shall return. I grant you roaring flame.
things than turning in early,
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Interested in my wares?
This job better be worth it.
Do you suppose that was funny? This ox cart can't let you on till you've paid.
What do you
This
take me
looks
for?
like
Heaven's
trouble.
sake. Right. Everyone up.
The tweet that my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Think you stand a chance? You've got something right.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out ruin. So it goes.
Why do I feel as though I've seen this exact scene play out before?
What is the matter with you? We're under attack.
This world's gone to the dogs. Seems fortune was smiling down on me after all. I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
Understood.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Here, I have an amphora destined for some Maritz in Batal. I do hope your struggle will... Here, I have an amphora destined for some Maritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Getting proper rest is...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Tis said that answering the Sphinx's riddles was but a portion of the puzzle. Should the day come that you seek to challenge the beast yourself, you would do well to look to this mural for wisdom.
Hard to make ends meet these days.
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
'Tis said that answer should the day come that you seek to...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What in the world were you thinking, bringing me to such a place? Hold a moment. That vase. It's for generations now. My family has been charged with a duty to seek out this amphora. To think that it was hidden here, of all places. Is that why you brought me here? So that I might claim it? Oh, joyous day! At long last our vigil is at an end.
Well, well. Very good. Well, well. The amphora has been delivered intact. Though I'd hoped to savor your dismay, you shall have your prize all the same.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me, you see. Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer? Are you sure of your count? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. I see you're keeping track. Of course, your erudition shan't go unrewarded. So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed, in the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination. This gloom has an eerie cast.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Behold the Sphinx's terrifying visage for yourself, if you dare.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
I have no issue falling as... A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. Make. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
What a racket. Well met, sir.
I've had many customers with decent talent.
I've trained for this.
Always another errand to see to.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tail bite!
Master, a treasure chest. We shall have dwarves past us. Impressive, Master. A few more victories like that and we'll have them running for the hills.
That was certainly worthwhile. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Oh, I can't
Whoa! The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine air. And above all, I must fulfill the task ahead.
First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you a new hairstyle or manner. How very charming. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
I am not my father. Mayhap I've... Tomorrow will be no different.
Apologies, but I can't. How dare you!
Where to next?
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
I'll not stand for this.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you. Hey, listen.
Let my magic grant you a mental
I'll not stand.
We're still in the fight!
How could I have sworn stories?
I'll wait. I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea.
We must rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Interested in my wares?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing material. The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I think...
Greeting. We see a great many customers given our luck.
Will this take long?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
What brings you here?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Oi! Keep out!
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steam.
I'm starving.
Have you some business with me? Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Blessed be we serve. I fear I must...
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking. And with that, our game comes to an end, as amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you, to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy? Truly, your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed tend to die by it. Though it is a pity. I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood, but nor can I ignore so bold a challenge.
We would be the space has grown hostile. I thought it might.
It's a shame. Puzzling out those questions was quite enjoyable.
One. There's no changing it now.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Go on, have a look.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills...
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure.
Now you will be able to attack at range.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea.
We must rest. Though the sun...
Interested in my wares?
Tomorrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Not good. What kind of this?
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temp... in the sea. Pleasure doing bit...
Not good. What kind of this?
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I end up feeling weird.
So, might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind?
I don't believe I have... Begone! I have no hospitality to...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on.
I'm starving, I am.
Was a poultry. Repast. Grateful to be
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many. Indeed, In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next task should prove exceedingly simple. Is this the man I sought? Truly? You are satisfied with your answer? Then I shall weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast. Yet pluck you have, and for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the taking. And with that, our game comes to an end, as amusing as it has been. I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul who would test their wits against mine.
Huzzah! You've done it!
That will do. Most impressive, I must say. I always hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
Outstanding.
We have achieved our objective.
Our efforts have been rewarded. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It is raining most heavily. A characteristic of these climbs, mayhap?
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
So the blacksmith ought to grant us some Glyphentia in exchange for Nutriog. Shall we inform Miss Darren of this, Master?
Halan Osterlintan.
Elelote an fosto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair ave. Whom?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.